Hey, Nikki. Okay. I actually got myself a new drink now. It's gonna take me a bit to get used to the flavor though. Shit, girl, you're almost done. Still got 9 minutes left on that. Oh yeah. Mikey's actually playing Call of Duty with Chase and a few others, but he's making it into a Call of Boozy aspect right now, as you could tell. And we decided to get a big freaking bottle of an alcohol? Yeah, you know how Mikey always plays Call of Duty and everything. Well, he takes whenever he starts doing whenever he wants to start drinking and everything and play Call of Duty, he calls it Call of Boozy, because he's drinking while playing. And what makes it worse is that he's also using mouse and keyboard on it, so it's gonna be freaking hilarious hearing everything of what's going on with his gameplay, because he's pretty much gonna try and get shit-faced a little. So it's gonna be entertaining. Yeah, but we ended up getting a giant freaking bottle of a cream alcohol, but it is supposed to be, it's 25 proof, but it is supposed to be an orange creamsicle, like an orange dreamsicle flavor. It recommended to take and blend it with ice, make it into like a frozen drink. And I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, I like orange dreamsicles, I do. But the little touching of the alcohol in it kind of just killed it a little for me. So I'm trying to get over the taste of it. Okay, but yeah. I need collections. Because I have all those. I need to see what the fuck all I'm missing, because I have 18 pages that I have to find in Hogwarts, and I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to look. Damn, girl. You've been just playing like hell trying to catch up. Okay, since you said you have 8 pages left, I need to figure out exactly what all pages you have right now so I can see what I'm freaking missing. Because I know for a damn fact I'm missing a good chunk. Okay, thank you. And what do you mean by fuck ups? Like, what's been going wrong? Oh shit. Shit. Okay, I see that. So many. Holy shit. And my phone's taking a while to load it. Nice. So what happens when I close it out? You're good. Ha! There we are. Maybe. Load. Thank you. Okay, so we'll start from the top. I don't think my stream will register other people's voices on Discord. At least I don't think it would. Okay, I see one of these that I know for a fact I do not have. And it would be on your second photo that you sent me. Center far right. Because it would be the one that's between Lackland the Lanky and the prefect's bathroom. That one I don't have. I know that one for a fact because I don't recognize that one. So what one is that one. And of course, I know I don't have the headmaster's doorway. It's the one... I'm looking at the second photo you sent me that's the continuation of where I'm located on here. It's literally between the one that's like before the prefect's bathroom mural with the mermaid, and then but it's after the bust portion of the statue that's showing. So it's like the one... I know I don't have that one. And I know I see Headmaster's entrance as well on there. I just can't remember how to fucking get to him. Then we go into him. Yeah, I'll have to figure out. It's been so long since I've been up there. I gotta go through that one. But I'm trying to figure out that one that it looks like books. I feel like that's from the library. Is that in the restricted section of the library? For that one? Because it kind of looks it. Just look for the stained glass mural of the mermaid that you would find in the prefect's bathroom. Because it'll be the one right before that. And I got another one that I don't have as well. Got that one. I don't have beehives. God, I got a fuck ton of these. Professor. Oh, that's in Professor. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. Okay, so let's see. I see the beehive. That's for there near the garden on the outside of the castle. I see what looks like the entrance. I know I did not get the owl tower. And that looks like the Quidditch field. I want this. I want to say the one that looks like the gate entryway towards Hogwarts. It has the symbol above the archway for Hogwarts. I feel like that's supposed to be the entrancing of it. But where the fuck would I find that, though? Then I got a unicorn statue. Got the barrels. I do have the painting of the peach. I know one of these, I'm sorry for the whistle sound. My Tourette's have actually been kicking in. That's the feast hall? Fuck. Okay, I know one of these that I know you don't have. Because I'm looking at the order. You don't have the kitchen tables. That's actually when you go over to that painting that has that fruit deal where it says that you can tickle the peach. You do that and it opens up as a door going into the house elves sanctum of Hogwarts. So you'll be able to find that in there. Because I don't believe you have that. Yeah, if you go in there, you'll be able to find the kitchen tables, and you'll also be able to find the house elf living quarters. So there's 2 there that you can get. Book, librarian, that one, hand, there, yep, yeah. I do have the werewolf one. Oh. Do have that. I don't have the fat lady. That one I definitely need to get. See, it's bust, that. Oh, I don't have those. So those are actually part of the dead party. So I got... So I got 3 in that one I need. Right? Or is it only 2? Okay, I know this is part of one of the questings and everything. There's supposed to be a dead party. Is there only 2 of the Revelio field guides that you can find, or is there actually 3? I feel like it was 2. Because I'm seeing the entrance where you can see where all the tables are set up and everything, where you mostly come across them, all the ghosts in Hogwarts pretty much gather around and have their all night. Okay, so it's only 2. So what the fuck is that one then? What's the one that looks like a table? It has a stack of books on the side and like 3-4 things sitting on it. They look like little towers, like hourglasses and globes, towers, stuff like that. Detention chamber. God, where the fuck do I find that one? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I got 11 things sitting here that I need to find. And I got only 18. Well, that's gonna take me a bit to figure out to get there. So that means I would only have 7 pages left. Oh, I didn't see you did not get that one. Portrait of Sir Sir Cardigan. I know you don't have that one in there, because that one's the one that you would get. That's pretty much after the stinky hallway. You do? Because when I was looking through the photos, I didn't see it. But I'm on the last photo. 1, 2, 3, 4. You only sent me 4 photos. And I'm not seeing it on the last one. There, oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, where'd it go? Well, at least I know what all ones I have missing right now. Divination classroom.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Did I get that one? I feel like I did.
Revelio.
Yeah, I did. I did get that one. Okay. Central Hall Fountain. I am pretty sure I did get that. Yeah, I did. The Well of Four Beasts. Got that. Do have that. Got that. Got that. That. That one. That one. I do have his Aurora badge. Organ portrait. Organ portrait. Yeah, I got that one. I was gonna say, it's like, I know for a fact I should have that one. You bitch. Oh, fuck you, headset. So I do have that one. Keep it up. I have the Urn of Ashes. I do have Salazar Slytherin's thing. I have the map. Shut up, headset. I do have Boris. Lanky. The adventure novel set. That's okay. That's the one I'm needing. And you said that's in Professor O'Nice. So I need. I have got to remember where the fuck here.
Alohomora. Revelio.
There you are. Okay, so I got that. Shut the fuck up, headset. Prefect bathroom. The one-eyed witch. That's the next one. I gotta take and lower this down because it makes it damn near impossible for me to do this. Yeah. Here's that. Yep. Honey Dukes. Tortoiseshell, yes. and acceptance and book of attendance. That is... That's... okay. Okay. That's why I couldn't fucking figure it out. Shit. Where the fuck am I to find one of them little shits? Wow, lovely. Oh, the fucking way over here. God damn it. Medivac. Fine. Oh my god, headset. Okay. Give me one moment.
Growing up, he's always had access to a PC, so he's always played on the PC. Oh, you know what's funny?
Okay. I had to switch out the headset. Took Mikey's because they're pretty much the same exact ones. Only thing is, though, is that apparently neither one of us knows how to take and charge our fucking headsets.
This looks intriguing.
There they are.
Assignment's all finished.
Why'd you come back over to me, you bitch? No. You interrupted me. Oh, I forgot you are the fuckers that disappear.
Everything's all right now.
I believe. I'll take that. I believe I got 2 of them. Okay. Email. Why do I feel like I got in one of the rares? Because that has a star by the creature's name. Did I find a rare? That's the first time I've gotten a rare. And the fact that it's a female makes it even better. Are you fucking mine? You bitch. You're good. Go back to Hogwarts. And hole here. Hole here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having beats for feet teaches a memorable lesson.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Bombarda!
See a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no
Bombarda!
business.
Okay. I need...
Revelio.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
I know there's a spot around here. First, do need to go up here to the owlery.
Revelio.
Okay, so I got that one.
Revelio.
I know for a fucking fact there's an area that I have to be at to see. Where is the area? I straight up forgot where the freaking spot's supposed to be at.
Revelio.
Where?
Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome back. I'm trying to remember to where the fuck I need to go to find the page for the Quidditch field. Like, I'm seriously fucking dumbfounded by it. Like, I know it's supposed to be somewhere above it. You're supposed to see it from a certain area, but I don't remember.
Revelio.
Near the wall, near the beast classroom. Hold up. I'm wanting to do something. Cause I see that one over there. You look different.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Knew it! I was looking at all of them and I'm like, why does that one look black? Hold the fuck up.
Revelio.
Game, can you not do that? There it is.
Revelio.
Usually I can find him without having to do so. Because the big majority of them I find is like that. I need to figure out... That's what I was trying to hear, but for some reason it was getting really difficult to hear some of them. Now I know I need to go over here. That's new.
Revelio.
Wonder how you feel about this.
Confringo.
Melt, bitch. Fuck you. I didn't like the fact that you moved and turned towards me, and I sure shit didn't like the fact that you threw a snowball, so fuck you. Okay. I need...
Owls must be incredible.
I'm going to motherfucking sticker. Fuck. Shit. Yuck. Yuck.
Why do students always run when Peavesy wants to have some fun?
Fuck up. Guessing outside.
Revelio.
I'm ready to take on all challenges, if I can find any.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think
Fuck you.
I am actually braver.
Pussy little bitch. You ain't brave. Where the fuck is that one supposed to be? I straight up have to be fucking mixing it. There's that. But I've gone inside and I don't see it. It's not familiar.
Revelio.
What do you mean? The crest? Is that what you're talking about? That's the Hogwarts crest. I have that. Don't I? Huh. Right there, Hogwarts crest. But this one... This one look different. The one I seen for your photos is different. When you look at how this is set up, I just got the beehive. Right there. It's the one after this one. It looks like it's outside and you're supposed to see the crest and everything, but it's from a hillside where you're supposed to look at it. I'm just torturing myself drinking that. Like, that's straight up outside. Gatehouse. Because that is what I'm seeing. I didn't use that one. But that's on the outside. Ooh, I heard you. You bitch.
Revelio.
I fucking heard it. Where? I fucking heard it. What the fuck?
Revelio.
God damn it. You bitch.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Why the fuck do you have so much shit?
Alohomora. Revelio.
Well, I found one of those. I didn't even have that on my list. That worked. Fuck me.
Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, fuck you.
Revelio.
Girl, you're always useful, though. I, on the other hand, feel like a total fucking dipshit.
Alohomora.
How the fuck did I miss some of these?
Leviosa.
Give it.
Revelio.
Oh, you a whore. Fuck you.
Revelio.
He said it's supposed to be in the wall of the thing itself. I don't know how far in the wall it's supposed to be. Ah, you cut off. Oh, you got a freaking chest. I would absolutely love you, Grunkle.
Revelio.
I am each for two. Because I'm not even hearing or seeing it.
Revelio.
That's what's irritating me, is that I don't hear or see it. That's I can't tell if I'm fucking up or not. I interrupt something.
Lumos.
I'm trying to understand about what the gatehouse is. Do you know I need that real quick? Cause isn't that the gatehouse? Right here? Or is this just the groundskeepers?
Revelio.
Oh, wait. Found it. That's fucking further away than it claimed. What the fuck? That's further away from the gate than it said it would be. What the fuck? Okay, we'll go that one. I need... I know, that's what irritates me. It's like, god damn. Okay, I need the detention chamber and the unicorn statue. I don't know why, but I feel like I've went past the unicorn statue multiple times before. If I not? Am I forgetting something around here? I feel like I am. Oh, you bitch. Because I know the do it for the dead party and the headmaster's office is part of a questing, so I can get to those soon. I just need those two mostly right now. Because I can find Fat Lady portrait. That's no problem. have no clue what's going on with her. No, you sleeping like that? It's very concerning, right? Like, no joke. This is what she... Well, here's what's funny. This little munchkin right here, as you saw how big she is, she's almost a whole year old right now. Or she is a year old, one of the two. She's in heat. But what makes it funny is that with her being as big as how big she is, she's not done growing either. Yeah. And like I said, she's not done growing. Oh, hell no, she ain't. I need... that. Yeah, the only reason why she's all lovey-dovey like she is literally because of that.
Get away from me!
Outside the ooh, oopsie. Outside the hospital wing. Oh my fucking god.
Revelio.
What? 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 Which one? What is your problem, baby? You're fine. You're fine. Don't give me that sourpuss look. That's your own doing.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Okay, so there's that one. Now I also need the detention chamber. Where the fuck am I gonna find that?
We beg silence of you. Leave me be. I cannot do this for all eternity.
Revelio.
I'm seriously having a freaking problem. Got that. Got that. Christmas office gargoyle for. Need to get that one. So I can go up there. I need there.
Alohomora. Revelio.
So many bloody fucking stairs.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
spells thing. It's up there, but... I don't remember how to open that, so I gotta wait.
Revelio.
On. I must have forgot a couple of these. Hey, Nikki.
Alohomora.
You might want to speed up your time frame on that again.
Revelio.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You might want to speed your time frame up. That has to be for that fucking quill and book. Oh! I broke something. Okay. Okay, so I finally got the entrance. Okay. Detention. I still need to figure out where the detention chamber is. I swear to God, I feel like there should have been a door down this hall.
Revelio.
Fucking called it. I knew there was a door here. Fuck. That fucking blended in. Down near Slytherin, next to the room of the dead. Fuck. Oh. I'll go to the common room real quick. Okay. I'm gonna say it's over here. But I don't remember how to get there.
Alohomora.
I feel like this is for the room. Knew it.
Revelio.
You should ask her. Shan't hold my breath for that. Yeah, I'm going to ask her this time. You said that 40 years ago. Did you see that? She looked at me. My dear round of shoulders, I'm afraid it was I that drew her gaze. I'm going to do it.
there's that.
Revelio.
Goodness! Milady! Might I borrow my body, perchance? Milady? Care to dance? Thought you'd never ask. What a handsome couple we make.
Well, got those without having to do the freaking quest.
Hello,
So,
Gamora.
hey. There we go. I need you. Go. Give.
Hello, Gamora.
I think that. You're good.
Revelio.
So we got those. Okay, let's see what all we it's got. Okay, so I need fucking quill. Here's another. Got that one. I need a sorting hat. Got that. Got a trophy room. Got that. Got the ceiling. like I am missing that one. I am. I'm not seeing that, so. Morning gargoyle. I got crest. Greenhouse plants. Plums. Got the bloody meat. Caged bathtub is done. I got those. Huh. What else I got? Hey, are you still wanting more for a drink? I can't do it. The taste is killing me. I love my orange creamsicles. No, I love my orange creamsicles, but because of how much alcohol's in it, it's killing me. Huh? Are you fucking shitting me? Oh my god. Can you fucking not phone? Welcome back. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I need to do on that, but I'm just having problems with it, so fuck it. So far, I know there's 4 other things I gotta get. But, yeah. Like I said, I know there's 4 other pages I can get in Hogwarts, but that will leave 3 pages left that I gotta figure out and finding. Yeah? Yeah, I can give you that. And I do appreciate it too. That this will probably
How do you like being?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Really game. Okay, fine.
No, too hard. Marvelous strike.
Mer. Goddamn cat. Aggressive fucking little shit. Mwah, I love you, but fuck. Just saying.
No.
Revelio.
Little shithead. To beat them there, I ain't going to risk.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
It's ironic how I would actually say that as a comment.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? that we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Revelio.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
What? What? Yeah. 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 What, baby? What? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What, baby? What? What? I swear this cat.
One foot in front of the next and
tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. I heard something.
Baby, I need you off me, baby. Jesus.
Then you can't go wrong. It's when minds stand behind whimsy that castles fall. Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
How pissed. Bye-bye.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Prepare. Revelio.
Okay. Here we go.
Revelio.
Okay, nothing else.
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
That's it. I bet it's the word. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain.
Tell us.
Revelio. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Alohomora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you?
Our friend.
You've made a mistake.
One less human to worry about.
Fuck.
I suppose we'll find out.
Hey, there you go, Nikki. There it is for you. Yeah.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Oh, fuck. I think it was the golden snidget. I want to say it was a golden snidget.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Jesus.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Gump.
That's it. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's
That would be a
law
reaction
is
that would
food
freaking
cannot
die
be
to
conjured,
hear.
though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Rune's Paw.
That's right! According to Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amortentia.
That's the answer. Amortentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emeric the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emeric Cleric gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Bad luck.
Correct. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimblelus Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimblelus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Linfred of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linfred's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle Knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
I must have missed over that last one, because what? What? A fucking goddamn fucking creature that has a bulletproof hide? The fuck?
Sir Luckless.
Correct! The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. I'm frankly astonished by how well you did. You have a talent for trivia. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio will make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks us.
Did I not hit the button?
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
Can we meet at the 3 Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Oh, God.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
That was early as fuck.
I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Oak, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I heard Professor Weasley.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook. should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Okay, what do I have for beasts again? These guys can be in the swamp. I'm gonna add that little bitch boy in there. Let's go back to the swamp.
Wingardium Leviosa.
should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
That there is adorable. Seeing those two just chilling with each other like that. able to upgrade that, which I can give that a new look later. Upgrades that to new look on that. so I'm gonna do a quick intermission here, so that way I can get up, stretch, do what I need to. Hopefully try and calm my head down because I've been starting to form a headache for a good bit here today. But we'll get right back into this after a short break, okay? Okay. I am back. I haven't gotten rid of my headache yet, but that's okay. At least I'm in a little bit more of comfier clothes. Thank you, thank you all. Oh boy. My freaking head is killing me still. Let's speak to Natty first. Okay.
What are you up to now?
Oh, you did? I didn't actually have my phone on me. Ooh, pretty. I actually like how that looks. That actually makes it look really magical on that.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
At least you didn't do what that first year did.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
I didn't know that.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before, It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location. I hate to see a creature get put down like that.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why didn't you ask the Ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
That young Otto Dibble at Glandrax does
I
seem
have plenty of Otto.
If anyone ever knew how to beat mothers...
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. the last of them.
Fucking idiots.
Assassin! Pleasure to see you again. Can't tell you how happy Milo's daughter was to get that watch.
Revelio. Revelio. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now. Revelio. Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. I'm not sure I want to know where this leads. Best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Revelio. Hexax. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. That's one Hexac destroyed. I should get the rest. This is definitely going to undo some...
Dragon friend and where to turn her you-know-what.
Revelio.
Town circle in Hogsmeade.
Motherfucker, you do not come out in the open on me. Fuck that bitch.
Revelio.
I said no, 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 no. Fucking idiot.
see them.
Fuck you, bitch.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Half finished. But I need to destroy all of the exams.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Stupid. Confringo. Bombarda.
You bitch.
Revelio. Confringo.
That's the last of the spider sacks. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Jesus fucking bitch. Fuck you. Straight up fuck you on that bullshit.
I hope that's the last spider.
Revelio. Revelio.
No, wait. That's the last one. And she's angry.
Yes, there we go.
You can stop a thief in this.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Dunn. She was an innocent victim.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the hamlet to the bitter end, no doubt. A noble sacrifice. She truly was a remarkable woman. Remarkable. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Got that one.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess
when you get the
such
shop, she
skill.
comes with it.
But Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly.
perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Dittany to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
All right, I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
First, I gotta do a little bit of selling on some stuff.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Hello, Madam Mason? I understand you have a shop to sell.
Yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes, an unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Yep, right there. This is why I try and sell a lot of my stuff that I have for apparels and stuff of the blues, purples, and gold rarities. Because you get more money out of it. Because that shop, she is selling it to you for 1,500. That's why I'm always keeping over 3,000.
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Repairer.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. Nothing like a bit of hard work. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
The only time she ever holds her breath is when she knows she's saying something that she is not supposed to be saying, period. That is the biggest thing. If you ever pay attention, anytime she speaks or talks about anything, if what she says before she holds her breath are context clues about how the shop is. And this right here is going to be the biggest thing about it. You're good. And yeah, you pretty much get to have your own shop that you get to run. Thing is though, you're not the one that's in that shop all the time. You can go there to give Penny whatever you want her to sell, which from what I've seen, it's mostly been clothing on one of my runs on there. But you can sell stuff, have Penny take it from your inventory, and she will sell them off.
Revelio.
I hope you don't care for mannequins. Because these fuckers are creepy as hell.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem a cunning sort. What fun this will be.
Revelio.
For me, at least.
Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there?
little fucked up.
Lumos. That's lovely.
I think I could hang something.
How enlightening!
Lumos.
You might survive a bit. Other. Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides here to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
That is the spirit that pretty much resides in the shop. And that is the same spirit that's actually fucked over all the previous tenants of said shop.
Ah, you've chosen the scholarist. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Lumos.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio. Revelio.
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
All books and no clay make one.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, deja vu. What?
Lumos. Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Jesus fucking Christ! God, I fucking hate this thing does that.
Lumos.
This is what I get for being so fucking engrossed into a... Motherfuck. Motherfuck.
Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda! Lumos! Sender! Repair! Lumos!
I've always hated this part of the fucking game.
Bombarda! Lumos! Bombarda! Leviosa! Lumos! Lumos! Confringo! Lumos!
This motherfucker knows how to make this shit scary, so...
Bombarda! Lumos! Lumos! Bombarda! Sender! Repair!
I get so frustrated with this shit.
Confringo! Lumos! Sender!
You horse. And this is what I get where shit don't want to fucking work. Like, how are you gonna tell me that none of my fucking shit's gonna work even though I'm doing it right on the cue? Like, that right there is what pisses me off the most.
Bombarda! Confringo! Stupefy!
Yeah, like, how the fuck did they expect you to play it if it's gonna fuck you over? No.
Lumos. Stupefy! Lumos.
Oh yeah.
Home, sweet home.
Wingardium Leviosa.
definitely take those. Yeah, sounds about right. Now this is where bullshit comes into play.
I'll give you a moment to collect yourself. If you can. Ta-ta for now!
Oh, don't worry. You still have a second thing to go through.
I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive
Revelio.
long in the darkness.
Lumos.
I do not want to deal with this fucking bullshit again. Fuck you all.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me? It should.
Repair. Heal. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Oh, here. Readjust. And there you go. There you go, Risey Boo. Okay. Oh, fuck. I just got the fuck back in, you prick. fucking whore.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Bombarda. Confringo. Sendo. Stupefy.
You fucking whore.
Lumos.
Swear to God.
Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
I like how he messages me.
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
Eccomi.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty night!
Revelio.
That wasn't too difficult.
Revelio.
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
Yeah. Yeah, he is a smart ass.
A bit longer.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin?
Okay.
Catch as catch can, but catch. I you can't. Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Oh, fuck.
Revelio.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract.
pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Catches cat, but catfish, I mean, you can't.
Really?
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
These are fucking inverting controls and it fucks me up. Oh, I take that personally.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about that contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract, with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you.
You've worn me out. Well done.
I had a feeling about you.
I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased the shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And according to the house elf that came with the shop, she's done this sort of thing before, repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her!
Confringo! I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Fuck.
What are they teaching you at that school these days? I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Spoony little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Fuck your shit, bitch.
Revelio.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose stitches and drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Okay, so that happened. Shit.
her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Worth. She doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. At least 10 usually.
Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
Prepare. She's fantastic.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that?
Follow when it's safe.
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the next.
Oh, she isn't making it easy. It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair it.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntowl Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
That one's done.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with you. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot. Not bad.
Bitch.
Revelio.
I feel like I already got that. Did I? did get that one. Okay.
Hello there. Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
You received my owl. Good, good.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
Yes, of course.
The door is looking at us.
Yeah, I've actually been on this long enough right now. So I'm actually gonna save here. But I'm actually gonna kick off from here. I'll try and see. I'll probably end up doing something Monday, if I'm thinking right. Yeah, I'll end up doing something possibly Monday or so to continue the stream. So, oh boy. So freaking much shit going on. But thank you everyone for joining the stream and for watching. If you liked anything that you've seen, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. You can hit that bell as well, get alerts for whenever I'm actually going to be going live again or any new videos come up. Also, hit the like button if you really enjoy all of what you've seen so far, all the content, even though it's been very little. I do apologize on that. I get so hyper focused into what I'm doing. And once this is a video, go ahead and leave a comment. Tell me what you think. Until then, see ya.